Alright. It's been a little bit since I've done some Dark Souls 2 randomized, and I think it is definitely about time I get my ass back to doing it. Because, yeah, it's really fun, and I don't know. I've just had a lot of other crap to be doing instead of this, but haha, I'm doing this. And expect Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones to finally be finished relatively soon. Because I want that completely out of the way before I start doing more spooky games besides Forgive Me Father. Which, if you haven't seen it, go check out my Forgive Me Father streams. Alright, I gotta open up this. Ew, Dark Souls. Yup. Randomize, last settings, and go. Alright. In some ways, this is easier, but also harder than the other one. I mean, I wonder if I use this way of randomizing Dark Souls 2. I wonder if what would happen if I just kept randomizing a new seed every time. I know I would get eventually locked out. I mean, there is a setting where the keys don't get randomized. So I could, theoretically, always keep that part clicked and then just keep clicking it. So every time enemies keep dropping different stuff. But that wouldn't mean I would not get a guaranteed, like weapon drops and stuff, because the way I have it set up, where I think I'm guaranteed to get at least one of each item. It's part of the reasons why I'm not worried about like getting specific boss weapons. Also, I don't really give a shit about boss weapons. The whole cool part's about finding it and then being able to be like, haha, I can now use it. Speaking of which, I think I killed the last thing I think I did here was kill the spider. So that is 2 big souls gone. I have the Old Iron King to do next, and then after that there's, well, first I need the keys to get any further. I have a lot of DLC keys, so so once I beat the Old Iron King, I think that's when the DLCs unlock. So the DLCs I know are going to be really difficult, and I do have the keys for them. So hopefully some of the main keys for story completion aren't hidden behind like some of the main bosses. Like, if something's hidden behind Sir alone, this is going to be a long stream. Also, hey Panda, how's it going?
On you?
Now, I think the way she works, I think you have to buy stuff from her. I think I found out that you need to buy stuff from her, and the more you buy, that's when she'll finally get more stuff in her inventory. I mean, I guess it could be going better. I got let go from my job last week, so you'll expect me to be doing more during the day streams. But yeah, I should have left that job a couple of years ago, looking for a new one. Considering that, literally, if I go to another hospital and get rehired, I will be paid more. Just because the hospital I was working at was being very, very, very close-fisted with how much they were giving out. Oh, also, wait. I don't even have to do that. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Holy shit, remembered. There's a sewer here. There's a sewer I haven't jumped in. I don't need to go to the poison windmills just yet. I completely forgot the sewer exists. I have 2 big bosses to go. I remember now. Also, that hurts. There was an Estus shard here the whole time. Feels bad, man. Falchion. I know if I land on that small one, it will snap. So I need enough health to survive that fall. Yep, there we go. Durgo's hat. Ooh. Now. No, wait. Let me heal. Okay. I forget where this actually takes me. But yeah, right now I'm down at the, I was supposed to be taking my vacation down at the beach. But, so I'm down here at the beach anyway. where I guess I'll be living for at least a while I look for a new job. So it's not all that bad. I have free time. I have stream time. And now that we made it here, I can actually travel if I wanted to. And I have great opportunity of just finding a new job that pays more than what I was getting. And hopefully they don't downsize me like this place just did. I'm not making that, am I? Ow, yeah. I did not make the one above that. Green blossom. Whoop-de-doo. Ring of the Oh, did I finally get the ring that lets me not hollow as far? Oh no, just remain human, just look human. Oh, okay, that's okay. To be fair, that ring that I just picked up, appear as human while as phantom. Oh. I was gonna say, if this makes me look human even while I'm dead and lost some HP and shit, and I go, instead of going green, I keep the fleshy appearance, I'd equip this ring in a heartbeat, just so I can put on different helmets if I want to. But nope, if I'm still zombified, any helmet I wear has to cover my whole face. Also, where's this going? I forget this one. Oh, okay, I didn't forget this one. Oh, so the one, alright, I know the one up there. I need to find once I find a bonfire down here. Damn it. Well, I don't care enough. I'll come back for that later. Let's pull all the little shits that are around. Oh, wait, no, they're not around here. Okay. Is this a trap? Soul of the Lost and Dead. Alright, was not good enough to make that one. Ow, alright. I need to be more accurate with that. There you go. Because I can one-tap him. I think I haven't seen you down there, Mr. Alone. Or Saiyan. They're not the Alone Knights, they're the Saiyan Knights. The Prince of all Saiyans! Prisoner's Hood. Alright, so I did pick up some, like, fancy helms. That's right, I do have the Helm of Aurorus if I really wanted to put that on. But that ends up showing my face if I die, so nope. Priestess Headpiece, Hollow Infantry. I do have the Elite Knight that I did pick up. Prisoners, Saiyans, Mastodons, Falconers. Okay, the Durgo hat. Alright, so that's just a copy of a hat I already had. Oh, you know what? That's something I forgot, actually, to put up my soundboard. Alright, that'll be up in a second then. I mean, the same soundboards, the same sounds I always have. But don't worry, we're in this. How have I not gotten a toilet flush sound on this? Man, I just realized I've been slipping. Alright, so Dark Souls 1 thought it was haha funny. We have a Blight Town. So, they put Blight Town 2 in here. So good, they did it twice. Oh. Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. Key. What the hell did this one do? It's been so long. Is this the one that lets me peer into memories? Yes, delves into memories of... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I know a whole bunch of new content I can do now because that's open. Nice. Okay. I'm not supposed to get this one until I get all the way to, like, the Duke's Archives. Or, well, the new Duke's Archives. Whatever the hell they're called. Silverback sickle. That's a shuttle. I guess it's the full sickle. Silverback sickle. Strength and dex. Silverback sickle imbued with the power of the dark. Oh, it's a dark weapon. Okay. Grave Ward and stuff. Gotcha. Alright. Well, as you can clearly see, I don't have any int or faith. And you need both to wield that. Alright. Like I said, Blight Town was so nice, they went and they did it twice. Oh, hello, thank you, game. Well, a dark weapon does dark damage, and dark scales off of int and faith. Alright, so now I have this bonfire too. One more heavy crossbow. Alright. Before I do this place, I want to go back and do the rats. However, even before I do the rats, I want to get myself the Estus flask. But yeah, that's your answer. It does dark damage.
Is that a shard? Here.
Oh, yes it is.
However,
that's right. We are getting this Estus collection going really well. Now I've got 6 Estus flasks all saved up. Way bigger far cry from the first stream when I had 2. Pretty much a good portion of the beginning here. Alright, so let's go do the rats then. I need to just remember which teleport is where though. Yeah, that's down in the Blight Town too. This is to the rats. Oh, well, dark damage is a type of damage that not that many enemies resist. Also, dark damage itself, since it's scaling off of so many stuff, ends up being pretty strong. And I think it has other effects too. Alright, here they be rats. Yar, matey, here they be rats. Not yet? Alright, there's the rats. Oh yeah, and they carry Petrify on them. Because of course they do. Luckily, I have a good amount of Petrify resist. So a few scant rat bites aren't just going to take me out. However, there do be a fair amount of rats. Gower's Ring of Protection? Reduces damage taken from behind. Oh, alright, so reduces backstab damage. Sure, I'll use the Pharaoh's Lockstone. I have a lot of these and I haven't actually used. Oh, that's right. I also have another area to do. I forgot about that. Now this, I think, puts up the bridge. Was me doing this one just a waste of time? Maybe we'll figure it out if I ever get somewhere. Oh yes, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time still. I haven't gotten an affiliate or anything, so you know, why the hell not? Plus, this is the main reason why I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, is just so I can save my VODs. Instead of having to upload them myself. If I just stream on both, then they're up on both. Oh, hey, fire. It's been a bit since I've streamed, besides that one late night, Forgive Me, Father. Out of here, you little shit. How dare you invade me? With your little rat surprise from behind. Yet, fire. I did say I was going to restream the Beast Inside again. So, yes, I will fully stream this holiday season one more time, The Beast Inside. So it is permanently up here, even though it's not my first playthrough. But at least I do still have the VOD of my first playthrough, of the first third of the game. Come on, rats. Anything left in there? No, I see you in there. I see you rats hanging in there. Also, hey, giant skeletons. But yes, I will be restreaming The Beast Inside. And then it shall be on YouTube in perpetuity. Oh, now you guys come. Will you stop missing? Radiant Life Gem. Elementary goes. Alright, well, if they got Radiant Life Gems, that's pretty neat. Okay, so this is... Alright, this bonfire. And then you've got that boss. But we're going to hold off on that boss because there's more loot and stuff here. Although, I think you get some more loot if you drop by past the boss. But we'll deal with that later. I did put that, the one ladder down. So before we reset everything, let's go, I forget what's across here. It might simply just be loot. Also, hello, stone rats. Definitely not a precursor to what's about to happen. Cool, simpleton spice. Actually, that would be pretty funny if the randomizer threw me an enemy that... Wait a minute. This enemy did drop simpleton spice. Oh my god. If I get an enemy, if I farm enough simpleton spice, I can make it where magic barely costs anything to cast. I wonder if I can get a no cost to cast spell. Hey, Trickling Titanite. Perfect. Could use a little bit more though. Yeah, and this is the one that leads to the up one, so you don't need to open both, you just need to open one. Because there's no reason to open both. Oh, don't you worry, I'll be heading to the boss. Well, I will be heading to that boss. Because that is pretty much the only thing left to do. Yes, but having the spell make it so I don't need that many magic stats to use it might be pretty cool. Oh, Dave actually died a couple times yesterday doing Darkwood, but he has made some progression. He's gone from the beginning biome. He's now headed to the tougher areas. So his nights are getting more and more dangerous. It is dangerous at night to go alone. Take this. Alright, so now for this boss. This is another one of Dark Souls 2's quintessential bosses. It's another horde boss. That I'm going to have a little bit of a difficult time, maybe, because I don't have a AoE weapon. But as long as I don't die or take too much poison, as long as I don't get petrified. But I do have a lot of petrify resist. Now, I forget if I have to find the specific rat to deal damage to. Or if it just has to show up. Also, I have some good armor because I have Sir Alone's armor on me. I don't think I've actually hit the right rat yet. There he is. It's the one with the mohawk. Now is not the time to get petrified or die of health. Actually, I wonder what this will do to it. Oh, it finished it off in one tap. Okay. Sublime bone dust. Oh wait, sublime bone dust. But yeah, alright, yeah, so the whip... I should have used the whip earlier. Holy hell, that did damage. Oh no, of course, it is never the time to do either of those two things. However, this is definitely an unopportune time. Because that means I have to start all over. Oh, also, stinky rats. Hello, Mr. Rat.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy
So basically, the Rat Guild is just a PvP guild.
Bring nothing
Or covenant.
Thy welcome wearest thin. Leave this place. Thy welcome. Leave this.
Okay, I think I need a certain thing to talk to them better. I don't remember. Also, hello, skeleton. But yeah, this is a PvP covenant. Basically, you can, Yoga armor. So basically, you can join their covenant, and then if anybody is ever in here, you get summoned to fight them. And then there's also another area which I went to fight a boss instead, but I'm gonna go back there this stream, where you also can get summoned when you're in the giant oh god, whatever it's called again. Like in the old mausoleum, we have a lot of Pharaoh's rune stones, lock stones. So it's basically just a PvP covenant. Yeah, because this just takes me back down here. But it takes you down here where I just went and unlocked even further. But I think... Okay, so this lets you get that item over there. Alright. Nope, I'm not getting the item. Shit. Ow. Almost died too. Speaking of almost dying. No. 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 No, none of that. Okay, I can walk my way all the way back down, or I can just, Wow, I only have one homeward bone? Oh well. I need to find more homeward bones then. Alright. So I finally have a sublime bone dust. Oh, I have to go to Majula to use these? Okay. But this finally will increase how much my Estus heals me. I can't believe I've gone this far without actually finding another one of these stupid items. I found all the bonfire ascetics. Not ascetics, but I found some Estus shards finally, but just none of the Alright, so here we go. There you go. Now my Estus flask heals me for a bit more. And I believe I need to buy more souls stuff from her, maybe? Oh, of course, because of randomness.
I knew you people.
But I bought so much stuff. How dare you? Alright, so I'm just gonna buy all of these. So she has even more souls from me. I'm gonna buy all of these. And then I used 4, so we'll buy 4. And hopefully she'll have some new stuff for me eventually at some point.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you, lady. By the way, have you seen her hands? She is, quite old and needs a little bit of a manicure. Alright, so now we go back down to the gutter. The gutter is, like I keep joking, it's Blight Town, but it's Blight Town 2. And considering I don't use... So, basically, tight corridors, small areas, attacked by enemies, and it's really dark this time. Oh, and there's also poison-spitting statues, so that's fun. But considering I don't really use my shield that often, and I have 39 of these things now. Let's actually light this place up a bit. Ooh. Alright, torch guys can drop twinkling titanite. I might need to remember that for to farm later. Now, you might be wondering, why did I walk that weird way around the path? Because the area right in front of you will actually knock you down. Like, if you walk on this, this will break and you'll fall inside. So I don't want to do that yet. So luckily, this place might have poison-spitting statues, but this does not have toxic guys who will spew toxic at you. Thank God. I think there might be some more floors that will break, but... Did that do anything? No, that was just a statue hanging. Okay. Oh, come on. I know you're not dead. I know you're not dead. Fuck off. Yeah, I remember these. Yeah, you need to watch out for the pools. Because those things could be hiding inside. What else do I need? So I got a hide lance. That's about it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know. You spew your venom statue. Alright, so I have like 30 minutes of this left, which is a pretty good amount. Soul of the Last Giant. Ooh, alright, that's gonna be a lot of shit. That's a lot of souls. Alright, so this is the way I went. Is there anywhere else to go? I mean, kind of, yes. We have all these alight. Exactly how many? I won't know until I crack it open. I do know, that by the name of it, a lot. Alright, so these guys do drop Twinkling Titanite. The torch ones. And Simpleton Spice. Alright, these enemies might be something I actually farm. Because both... Don't you fall off like that. No. Yeah, doggos. Oh, cool. Oh, Simpleton's ring. Cool. I can make my spells cost even less now. Yeah, the one reason why you want to keep lighting this place up as you move is just so you can relight the torch, even though you can pretty much do this without the torch. Like, you don't need this light. It's just kind of nice to do this level the intended way. Where they intend you to do it with light. Hey. No, not that. But yeah, these statues do hit with a big dose of poison, so they can rank that up on you pretty quickly. Come on, Mr. Torch Guy, drop your stuff. You have Twinkling Titanite and Simpleton Spice, although I'd rather the Titanite. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely coming here to farm. Not a mimic. Soul of a Lost Undead. I believe the trick for these ones is that you can watch them, and you can see that their mouths will open if they're a mimic, like, and they're breathing while they're sleeping. I think that's the gimmick. I like the Dark Souls 1 gimmick a lot better, where you can just see by the chain that it's a mimic. Something you might not notice on your first playthrough, but you'll find out and you'll go, oh, okay. This one is a lot more, alright, now you gotta stop and wait and look. Instead of just being like, alright, is this? None of that. Also, I can fall down there for some more shenanigans. Anything in that pot? No. Now, I think there's also stuff here. Yeah, these things. Oh, hello. If you, all right, you from behind would have been deadly, because that flurry can rack up the damage. Also, I'm glad to know that there's so many of these Titanite. Well, wait, Soul of a Hero too? Hold up. Why are you locked onto someone who's not around me? Yeah, but these things exude equipment breaking shenanigans. So let's deal with Mama Bug. Oh, it's not Mama Bug. It's just a couple of these things down here. All right. I thought there was another one of the big egg sac layers. And more twinkling. All right, that is really good. I might be able to get my this weapon. That's enough to get this weapon up to max, I believe. Or at least up one more. I don't know if one more is max. Almost dead. And this is one of the few times where you have a link between areas that's done by a fog gate. Now, you would have seen that a lot in Dark Souls 1, but in 2, they don't really do that much. Oh, Petrified Dragon Bone! I can hand that into the crows and see what RNG I get. Ow, that did a lot of damage. More heavy crossbows. I have found 4 heavy crossbows this playthrough. What the hell, game? Now, the way I'm going now, I believe, is backwards. I think I could have gone around this way to here another way. No, not there. However, I do need to go back. There is more stuff back. Oh, that's a dead end that drops you down. Alright. Alright, so that's a debate. I do still have the cat's ring on, so if I do fall... it's not that painful. Is there anything up here? Just a torch. Just a torch and a couple ladders, alright. Twinkling Titanite. Petrified Dragon. Not. Oh, wow. These things have like the best loot tables. What the hell? Simpleton Spice, Hero Souls, Twinkling Titanite, and Petrified Dragon somethings? Damn. Bear's Lockdown Retainer Robe. Alright, these heart vessels have equipment breaking crap in them. So you gotta watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Another heavy crossbow? What the fuck? I got a heavy crossbow collection started. You better watch out. He's going to find 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 out. Not a mimic. Shadow dagger. Hey, I have 2 shadow daggers. Time to dual wield them. Oh, okay. So the reason why I'm excited about the Simpleton Spice is why I told you before, because I can actually lower the cost of spells. So theoretically, I can lower, let's say, the basic healing spell to be 0 mana. Or to not need any faith to use. Or to knock it down so low that the pathetic amount of faith I have is enough to cast it. And the way Dark Souls 1 and 2 works is, as long as, if you attune a spell, spells have casting limits on them. So if I equip the basic heal, that means I could have 3 uses of heal. So it's like attunement slots. You attune a spell and then you have daily uses of it. Unlike the current Dark Souls and Elden Ring where you have mana and you cast the spells based off your mana bar, this is based specifically only off a prepared system. In addition, Lost Soul of a Hero is a lot of souls if I use it. Twinkling Titanite is used on pretty much every single armor piece I have, and the weapon I'm currently using to upgrade it. And finally, you've got the Petrified Dragon somethings, which I can trade in at the Crows for the possibility of the best rewards. So pretty much every item that these things drops is just really good. Now this is where this gets annoying because you do have to leap. And if you don't know that, then that's gonna hurt. Oh shit, another Titanite slab. Ho, 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 ho. That's another item I can capstone to maximum power. Also, still not a boss. And here we go. put the torch away now. Alright, so, I believe... I know I missed the bonfire up here. There is a bonfire up there that I missed, and that means there's probably items there that I'll need to go back for. But that's something I can do later. I do want to kill all the torch guys again, because I want more of their stuff. Now, this is a lot of stuff. I know there's a pathway down there I can jump down to, and a hidden pathway and stuff. Oh, there goes me trying to not get poisoned. Now, yeah, here's more. Oh, I didn't. Alright, I thought it was already out of the thing, so I wouldn't be grabbed. Clearly not. Okay, stop. Yeah, this place sucks because of all the poison. Yeah, stop. Stop. It just poisoned me again. I'm dead. Oh no! I should have healed before I opened the chest. And then I ran away. I didn't mean to back up off the chest. I wanted to just drink the Estus. Stop doing that. Soul of a Giant and 3 bonfire ascetics. Wow, alright. You cut that out. Hey, hey, no, bad. Come into my hole. Come into my hole, you losers. I gotcha. No, don't poison me. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Oh good, fragrant branch of yours. The worst part about all this is just the poison. Alright, bro. There we go. But yeah, this is a free bonfire if you know it exists. Ow. Oh! Nice hitbox. Luckily my weapon pokes. And the game NPCs don't really know how to deal with the poke. Get out of here. Human effigies, hollow infantry helms. Alright, so yeah, this lets me get down to the boss room without having to deal with the stupid poison gauntlet and crap. However, there are still items there that I want, so we're gonna get them. Oh shit, I didn't see what that was. I went through it too quick. Oh no. Alright, so here's another boss. I am going to rest at the bonfire before I fight it. They sit there with all these stupid poison statues just to dick with you. I think that's every enemy besides the worms. And the worms don't matter. Ow. Yes, I got headshot by poison. So this boss, when I did Dark Souls, the 2 times I played Dark Souls before this, or Dark Souls 2 before this, this boss right here is my grinding boss. This is the boss where I put down my summon sign and I would normally get summoned again and again and help fight. Because it's not a bad fight and it gives a good amount of souls. Enforce the default state of being, yeah, well. You know what, I think this default can go. I hate you. Stop it. Wait, what? He invades again? Bro. Yeah, alright. Kill me a poison, whatever. Wait, why did this guy invade again? He's an NPC. When I beat him, he should just be gone. How'd he respawn? Also, can I even cure poison? Do I even have any items for that yet? Here we go. The answer to that question is yes, I have 3. I mean, the bonfire shouldn't refresh him. Unless he's like a specific, Yeah, no, he's in again. Hey, stop swinging. Oh, come on. Now, stop summoning in, man. Like, you're annoying. Did you even give me any drops that time? Alright, so he gives human effigies. No, I don't have to fight him. I can just run right into the boss. But I just wanted to see what happens if I kill him again. I mean, honestly, that's really why. You could just run into the boss and then he'll just go away. Because even if you were invaded by regular players, they can't invade during boss fights. Also, look at them fingies. Look at them beautiful fingies. Welcome to Spooktober, everybody. I hate that. You also notice how the whip didn't break this time? Because he's covered in flesh. He's not covered in armor or anything. So the whip actually degrades incredibly slower over what it's supposed to degrade as. So the whip actually breaks at its proper pace. Ow. Archdrake shield. Oh, okay, this is what I picked up before. Makes him invisible while rolling. The Simpleton's Ring. Put this. We're gonna reduce the fire damage before we go through that. Thank you very much. That's fine. The whip itself has been does a pretty good amount of damage, so you know that's why I keep it as my backup weapon. It's light. It does do really good damage. Like when I did the Rat King, it just ripped through the Rat King's HP. So, but basically it's really light, so I can just equip it without having to worry about any issues. Crescent Sickle, Lion Warrior Skirt, and Gold Pine Resin. All right. I think I had both of those actually. Alright, so there's only one more Primal Bonfire left to go. Also, welcome to another DLC. Now, I believe I actually have the items to access the DLC. And out of all the places, I think this one is not too bad. So I will be able to do a little bit of exploring here without having to worry about being knocked back. But yeah, this is some place this is meant for a bit later in the game. The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Oh, that's just for lighting the torch? Okay, cool. Now, do I have... I do not. Okay. I do not have the item necessary for opening that. I think it might be opening all primal bonfires then. And having the Scholar of the First Sin appear. But yeah, this is DLC. This is after everyone complained that Dark Souls 2 was a bit too easy. And then they put in like 3 DLC areas, and the DLC areas were hard as balls, and they were just really good too. But this is when like Scholar of the First Sin, because right now what we're playing in is Scholar of the First Sin, which is different than Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin reorganized enemy placements and did a bunch and added even more lore and stuff. While the regular Dark Souls 2 had a lot different enemy placement than this does, by a lot. Especially in the opening of the game. Like, oh my god.
Proceed, bearer of the curse. It is the only choice left to you.
Yep. I gotta go to more poison areas. I'm not joking. I have to go to more poison areas. Alright, we're gonna get that up one. Oh, look, that increased my poison resist. Now, for adaptability, so far I've got the 99, but I think I want to get the 105. I think it's about time I start dumping in to get the 105 agility. So I have some really good dodge roll frames.
I knew you.
Alright, she has not expanded her wares yet.
Thank you, God.
Gotta buy something from her, otherwise, lonely times these are. Alright, so that's another boss beaten. There might be some more items down there in the gutter that I might need. I'm not sure. Also, down in that gutter, there is another place where I can fall down. However, I believe I need the King's Ring to access the loot that's down there, so I'm not going to go back there and fall down the cliff yet. So, I have 2 things that I can do now then. Oh, that's right. I want to... I do have a bunch of soul items. Hold up. We're gonna crack some of those. What is this? Oh, just for okay, the blend in background.
I knew you'd be around.
Alright, reinforced weapons and armor. I do have a bunch of twinkling now, so I can actually get the puzzle sword up one more. In fact, I can max out the puzzling sword. Alright, so the weapon I've been using as my main weapon this whole time is now completely maxed out. I should go back down there and farm those torch guys so I can make my armor even more impregnable. Take the Mason Light Hammer. Oh, that's right, the malformed skull. Yeah. Alright, so... So here's, now that I have these things, now this is where I start getting like, man, I wish I had strength. But you have weapons like the malformed skull, which is basically a great club, but it's the dragon head. Which is honestly really cool. Although it's still, honestly, it's still not as cool as the great club. The malformed skull just isn't as big as the Great Club. Therefore, there is less Unga to Bunga ratio. Do have this whole thing. Yeah, it literally poisons you while you use it. This is an incredibly high poison weapon, but it poisons you when you use it. Classic. Also, I believe this weapon here. Now, notice how this weapon has 500 durability. Well, here's the cool thing about it. The statue head that's on the spear, after you use up a bunch of durability, it does actually break off. And then this spear has a much bigger variety of attacks after it breaks off. So, this is a meme weapon. However, this I remember being like a really powerful weapon. When you break the statue head off, it has like a hell of a moveset on it. Oh, okay. And then we got the crescent sickle for when we beat the boss. So I think this is the item that yeah. Honestly, there's a nice moveset to even the sickle. Like, this is one attack pattern where after you attack forward, you actually move backwards to swing. Like, you don't just keep moving forwards. You attack forwards, then backwards, and then you can go forward again. So you kind of stand on the same spot moving. So if you're on like a small ledge, this is actually not that bad of a weapon if you're worried about falling off. Then we got some hide lances. We got more chimes. Yeah, we got a bunch of great bows. And we got both halves of the shield, Orma and Reeves, which, if you noticed, we ended up fighting Reeve twice down there. Oh, the Archdrake shield. Oh, wait a minute. The Archdrake shield. How is, The Archdrake shield reduces the damage I take more. It does, unfortunately, push me over my weight limit. Because the Archdrake shield is pretty neat. Like this is a really neat design looking one. Like, just aesthetically, I like it. I need a little bit more weight, though. Oh, I'm tired. Although it's still not 100% defense resist shield. Although, once again, what have I really blocked in this game? Like, blocking is literally useless for me. I just don't block. But anyway, yeah, the puzzle sword is now at max power. And also, it's at its max scaling. So right now, the weapon is doing 254. However, the whip here is in the 300. Excuse me. It's doing in the 300 of damage. So the whip is still much higher, and the whip's only at +2. However, of course, if you hit armor, the whip degrades really quickly. Which most bosses and stuff are armored. However, it is a strong-ass weapon. So I do need, like, this puzzling sword is pretty fun. However, I probably will need one of the katanas. I will probably need the Uchi katana and bump that up. Berserker Blade's not bad, but it doesn't scale as much off of dex, and I don't plan on putting that much into strength anymore. So the Uchi katana is probably better. However, the Berserker Blade here is another Twinkling Titanite weapon. So I don't want to farm the torch guys on stream. I don't want to sit there and farm them for Twinkling Titanite. So let's go do other things first. I know I have the poison swamp to go to, but there is one more thing I can do. One more boss and stuff I haven't fought yet, because they made it a lot harder to get to the boss. So let's actually do that now, or see if I can do that now. Yeah, the High Knights are going to be pulling now. I hate you guys. Hey, come on you. I see you there. Don't you be hobbling. Maybe I'll actually use my shield against you. I hate you guys so much. Get out of here. I hate you guys so much. I hate you so much. They have like these wide sweeping attack patterns. They hit hard. They've got a lot of health. They don't poise break. High Knights, man. Not even once. And then of course these motherfuckers wander now. Look at that move. Like, you don't even know they're attacking and they're hitting you. Such bullshit. Like, look at that. You're behind him. And his sword swings at such an angle where it hits. Like, oh man. These guys really are bullshit. And they like, and now that I've done this, they spawn aggro me from all the way at the bottom here. No backing up. No. You might just have saw what I did to your friends there, but you gotta come and get it, bitch. There's no escaping me now. Yeah, except for you two little shits. Alright, one at a time. One at a time. Not two. Not two. Can you count? That seems to be more than one. Oh, how are you not dead from that? There you go, now you're dead. Speaking of dead, you cut that out. I don't want to die right now. Annoying. That's all I can say. Annoying, alright? I'm gonna be needing this soon. Now, I forget how you actually get that dragon to leave. I forget if you're supposed to just shoot him with arrows or you actually are supposed to fight him till he goes or something. I do have my bow, so I can pelt him. Look at that bullshit. Not supposed to have jiggle physics. Had jiggle physics anyway. I think this thing can even still hit you with fire. Like that. Yeah. Ow. But we're just gonna do it this way. I don't feel like... There's a reason why I upgraded the bow. There's a reason I upgraded the bow to max power. Because I don't want to deal with your bullshit. Because as you saw the one time I fought it, he can point his head down and breathe fire, and it hits you multiple times. So even though I have the fire resist ring on, which, you know, gives me a lot of resistance, I don't care. I don't want to deal with it. And there's other points in the game where the bow is going to become very helpful. Lord Soul of the Proud Knight. Imperious armor. Oh, is that the invisible armor? It is not the invisible armor. Oh, I did find the Lion Warrior cape. Oh yeah, I did find the Desert Sorceress top. Yeah. I did find the Kumar armor. Lydia Black Robes. Imperious armor. I did also find the crate and stuff. Imperious armor is heavy. Rampart. Oh, I found Rampart Golem armor. That's cool. I also did find the Drake Blood. Charred Lois. Sanctum Knight, but the Sanctum Knight stuff breaks quickly. Actually, not that quickly. It's 90. Alright, so the Sur Alone armor that I have on is really good for its weight and everything. Wow. Wow. The Rampart... Well, I mean, the Rampart Golem armor is very heavy, but wow, that's a lot of defense. I didn't actually realize that. The Drake Blood's actually even better, too. Huh. Cool. Alright, I might put on different armor later if I want to. But it's basically just weight. Weight gating me at the moment. So this is just really good armor for its weight. But I could put on other things if I wanted. How is the Imperious armor? Oh, okay. The Imperious armor is also really good. It loses stat elemental resistances though, and this is only a little bit better. Wow, look at the difference between these two armors. Oh, wait. This is the completely fucking different armor. 145. Yes, that's slightly better. But yeah, 79 to 69. So this is just 10% more of my weight gone for like a little bit of a physical armor boost. Yeah, Sir Alone's armor is just really good. At least this is like 80 and adds almost 100 to every defense. This adds like 80 to every single defense. And this is 75. Wait, 200, 190, 214. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The Imperious armor might look kind of neat, but yeah, it doesn't even compare to the Drakeblood. Which the Drakeblood is also pretty solid armor. Huh. Oh, so these are only a little bit off. Alright, so if I guess maybe if I wanted to see what armors look like, I could do that. But we're keeping the Sir Alones for now, definitely. Well, mostly because of the weight, of course. Now, I know there's a covenant up here, but alright, so there is no bonfire. So, basically, it's going to be a long run back to this boss if I fail now. So, let's hope I don't fail now. Although, if this boss is still the same power as that I remember it's supposed to be, this boss won't be that hard. If they did scale up the boss to match the difficulty to get to it, then it might be. Also, you might recognize this boss if you remember Dark Souls 1. Ow. However, he doesn't have his partner in crime this time. Which is... Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What was that hitbox? What was that hitbox, man? I wasn't in the point of the spear, and it sucked me onto the point of the spear. Oh, come on! Again. Dick move, man. Luckily, I can out-heal you easy, no problem. Out of here. Yeah, it literally went, oh, are you not in the range? Here, let me summon you to me. Oh, key to the... Oh, shit, key to the embedded. Okay, cool. All right. So, Artorias here... Artorias, sorry. The old Dragon Slayer here actually had a pretty decent key on him. Like an actual important key. So, I really didn't need to beat him for actual progression. Cool. I like it when a boss actually has a... gets randomized to have a good, unique item. Also, hello, you.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
But yeah, you might have noticed that that was Orenstein from the Orenstein and Smo fight. Because if you remember in Dark Souls 1, when we beat them and we defeat Anor Londo, the entirety of Anor Londo gets showed to be an illusion. Assumably, Ornstein and Smo were just illusions that you were fighting. And they weren't the actual ONS. Or maybe Ornstein was real, but... Oh, sorry, maybe Smo was real, the big fat one. The one with the hammer. But Ornstein actually left and came here. At least that's the assumption, that he left Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1, and they went to a different kingdom, which was here. And that's why Ornstein is sitting out here. Because the one big princess lady, when we attack her, is an illusion. So that's, they assume she went here. You know, the one with the big chest. Amazing chest I had. Divine Blessing, Ferrous Lockstones. Oh, don't worry. The plot of Dark Souls is purposely left obscure. The reason being, the story writer and creator of Dark Souls, or the original envisioner of it, I can't remember his name, but basically, his idea for making the Dark Souls games was he used to read Western literature and Western fiction. However, he could barely speak any English, so he always got like broken plot lines and he could barely understand the lore, but he really liked reading the books anyway. So that's where this that's where the idea for Dark Souls having its lore being obscure and having it on items comes from, is because the creator thought it's kind of neat having a story that everybody can read, but everybody has to interpret and can make their own conclusions or make their own fan theories and stuff. So that's why the lore of Dark Souls is never truly straight cut and laid out for you before you, because it reminds him, or to give that same feeling of when he was reading fantasy books in English, but could barely speak any English. So if it confuses the hell out of you, Spire, then it's supposed to. Like, literally, it's supposed to. It's not even a meme. Unironically, it's supposed to. Anything new on you yet? No. When can I start buying Titanite? Or does Titanite come from someone else?
Thank you.
I know there is the other blacksmith. Hold on, let me go to the other blacksmith. I thought that the old crone there sells Titanite, but I could very much be wrong.
I ought to fetch a new flame.
Alright, so there's still some stuff I could buy from him. Yeah, he sells infinite large shards. But I don't really need large shards. I need regular Titanite. Which I'm really surprised that no one is selling that yet. I should go, maybe I'll go back to the blacksmith to see if he's selling it finally. I don't have a great axe yet, but I'm not really looking to find it. Okay, the Royal Kite Shield has 100% damage reduction. I'll get it just to say I have a 100% reduction shield, I guess. And wait, what would I infuse? Yeah, I really wouldn't want to infuse anything onto this sword. I have the ability to make a dark weapon, lightning weapon, magic weapon, and a lot of bleed weapons if I wanted to. But I don't really want to do that to the puzzle sword yet. It scales S off of deck, so I don't really want to lose that. I honestly don't even know if the puzzle sword is actually good. I haven't actually looked up to see if the puzzling sword was decent or anything.
Flame, I give you my all, and you wavered and faltered. Flame.
Dear Flame. Yeah, he's not in the best mindset. Let me travel back here and talk to the regular blacksmith, see what he's got. Also, it's still overcast up here at the beach, but it's actually gotten a little bit warmer. I actually have the windows open. It's like in the upper 60s with a little bit of humidity, so I got the nice sea breeze coming through. Hell yeah. Although, apparently on Saturday, it's going to drop down into the 50s. But it's going to get sunny and even warmer here tomorrow. And then then the weekend happens and the temperature just completely goes away.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
Hey, it hasn't been that long since I've been gone. No, he still does not sell Titanite. And I can't upgrade these. I don't have the shards for them yet.
Don't waste my time.
Hey, you.
Bearer of the curse, seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Alright, so we're going to keep hitting adaptability. We are 2 points off of having the max iframes before adaptability becomes a useless stat. So we are very, very, very close. Also, this guy should be selling more armor now. Oh, also, the map guy should be here too. I know I did talk to the map guy once. So he should be appearing down here. Right? I swear I talked to him. Oh, maybe I need to talk to him after I find this. Okay. Makes sense. I think I need to talk to the map guy after. But it's at least nice to finally have my windows open a bit so I can get that nice salty sea air. God, I love that smell so much. Alright, there is... I guess there's one more side area for me to go before I go back to progression. And progression is going back to Harvest Valley. Actually, there's two side bits. There is the Huntsman's Copse, where there is the bonus area and boss. However, there is also the Door of the Pharaohs. Where I went directly to the path that takes you to Duke's Dear Freya. However, there is a lot more here in the Doors of the Pharaohs that I did not do. And I'm being attacked by a phantom while I have to deal with one of these. And it is very annoying. And I'm trying not to die. Now, if you remember, I fought this guy in the spiders area, too. Got him. So yeah, you get this is also a Scholar of the First Sin thing, where you get invaded by the same motherfuckers again and again and again and again and again, and it's annoying. but they're not particularly too awful to deal with. So, also, so this is the Hall of the Pharaohs. So this is where most of your Pharaoh's lockstones are going to be needed. A lot of these are for crap. Some of these are good. So I don't really remember which ones unlock items, which I will have to remember at some point. Because I will need the ability to... I do need to find all the items here just in case there is a key hidden behind something. So I will have to look up which doors to the Pharaohs I should be opening. Oh, human effigy, cool. Nice. Beautiful. Ow. No, I think this... Yeah, okay. Now, you don't want him accidentally hitting the chest and breaking it, unfortunately. Because they can accidentally do that. Thanks for facing the... Yeah, alright, well, thank you. Mastodon gauntlets, hollow infantry armor. All right. But yeah, he's attacking this because it's like a switch. I think I don't remember which one. Like I think you active. I don't remember. Like I said, I don't remember, and I don't want to start using Pharaoh's lockstones willy nilly. I want to save on, hold on to them until I know which ones I need to use to find items. Full moon sickle. Oh yeah. Okay, so the full moon sickle is the ones that the Grimgrins use. So yeah, so this is the weapon that the Grimgrins use. Honestly, it might be cool to wield, to do a build where I actually do Grim. And I equip their shit. Or at least slightly like it. Like I said, it's when I first made my first Magic the Gathering Commander deck, I saw that enemy model and I saw the card and I'm like, oh yeah, this is like Dark Souls 2. I really like this, and I made it my first commander. I haven't used that deck in a long time. We need to get on that fire. We need to do commander matches again at some point. Okay, so here is a boss that exists. Yeah, this is the boss that exists, alright? I have... This is a very shit boss, but let's do it. This is literally a shit boss. Alright, so here's what happens. You enter the boss arena. You get attacked by a bunch of bleed petrification... Sorry, toxic petrification things. And then you get attacked by the giant fucking rat dog. This is an awful boss. This is specifically a garbage shit tier fuck you boss. It attacks you with a bunch of toxic things, and then makes you fight the boss. It is such garbage. Oh, well, there is also a boss that's completely invisible unless you do the right things. That is also in Dark Souls 2. Ow. Oh, ha ha ha. Are you trying to heal because Toxic is ripping through your HP bar really quickly? Lol, no. Boss is attacking. Ha ha ha. Funi boss. This is absolutely a fucking garbage boss. There is no reason why they had to put the fucking toxic doggos in here. And the toxic doggos don't even pull. You have to literally pull them first. And then I'm dead at toxic. This is... this is the pinnacle of why the fuck is this a boss? And the worst part is my bow can't even kill the doggos in one hit either. No, will you hit the dog? Alright, I'm dead. Rip. Rip, run. Dick. Stop that. Yeah, and then it even breathes broken shit. So cool, thanks for breaking my gear before you died, you fucking shit boss. Prisoner's Tatto, Hollow Soldier Gauntlets. Not even good, not even useful items. Oh good, I got a raw stone. Yeah, this boss is awful, I hate it. And now I need to go and fix my crap up. Because once you fight the boss sucks, right? The actual boss itself, as long as you stay underneath its legs, it can barely hurt you. And its damage isn't that bad. It's just, the boss is literally the trash pack. Alright, hold up. The wind is blowing the door and it's slamming shut, and it's yeah. I gotta close the thing and hold it shut. There we go. Now the door won't be blown open by the or blown shut by the wind anymore.
Oh. I'll be around if you want it back.
You
Alright, how much stuff do I need to buy from you before you upgrade your inventory? I guess I'll buy the Pharaoh's Lockstone she has. Might as well.
thank you kindly.
I don't have any experience left for a level up anymore, so. Alright, now we'll go back. Yeah, ordeals end my ass. Also, you don't have to worry about the germ statues. The germ statues only activate if you use certain Pharaoh's Lockstones. Because what you're supposed to, this is part of the Rat Covenant. So, you're supposed to put on your rat ring, and then while people are in here looking to get stuff, you would get summoned in to invade them. Or they would get pulled into your world or something. But basically, you can have these active, so you can have active traps going in your world. Also, it's a trap against you if you accidentally turn it on and you don't realize it. Also, here we go. This is what the one guy who was, the one chatter was mentioning about dual wielding germ axes. These are the germ axes. They are really cool weapons. That's why dual wielding them is really cool. They are really cool great axes. I have not found any though. If I did find them, I probably would be doing a strength build again. Oh shit! I actually got the appropriate weapon off of one of them. Cool. I have the giant anvil hammer now. Alright, so this just took me back around here. Because this was a giant circle. So that's all this place pretty much is. This pretty much is a boss and then a whole bunch of areas where there could be loot. I do need to fall down there for the loot, though. And then I need to look up which of these doors I should open for items. Why can't I see it? Oh, or is that a secret area I have to fall into? No, it's right here. Alright. Golden Falcon Wanderer's Coat. Yes. Yeah, like this is... Oh shit, that hit. Ow. Alright, bet bigger here than a life gem. Getting the actual NPC drop true. The randomizer. Damn it, randomizer. I need to get a new one. Time to abandon this scene and make a new one. I got an appropriate drop. Alright, let's see if I can find this online now. Although I guess I could also do this off stream if I wanted to. But Door of the Pharaohs. Map. Spy reveal. No, this is Final Fantasy 12. No. Dark Souls 2. Alright, that's just a video. Door of the Pharaohs worth opening. You don't need to hit the hidden pass to open them anymore. No. In the first flooded room, there's a big door on the right. Okay. Alright, let's give that a shot then. Alright, so there should be the giant door here. It said... Yeah, alright, so you put it in the one in front of it. And that'll open up this. It does unlock another enemy, though. Which, honestly, I guess I don't even have to fight. Ow. Oh, shit! Okay, I did not expect the wide arc on that to hit me the second time. That was completely my underestimating it. there is also that one. I think I was reading about this one a second ago. Second floor, you can put a lockstone in that opens a passage back down below to reach the button that makes spikes come out of the walls when struck. Reach the button that makes spikes come out of the walls when struck. You pass the place to put the lockstone in for this. So I think they're talking about one of these, but I don't know which one of these unlocks that. I don't want to try spamming 3 stones. And then there's also talking about the switch that puts the spikes out. That's the switch that makes the spikes come out. Man, I wish I know I have a lot of these, but I really don't want to. Oh no, that just turned on a trap. Shit. Alright, let's go back down and get my souls there, I guess. Oh, that guy's permadead, alright. Okay, that does unlock, open that. Oh, that's just a statue. Yeah, now I gotta worry about another trap. Oh. Hello, doggo. Of course I'm toxic. How the fuck did you toxic me? You didn't even attack. You just stood near me. Yeah, none of that. Alright, no more toxicing. So did the one thing mean that one right there? Oh. Okay. Alright, I'll do this better, I swear. I like how I got through this no problems the first time, and now I'm just fucking around. Alright. I'm gonna have to use an effigy soon. Oh, are you kidding me? Really, doggo? Alright, so I think that opened up a... Did that open up more poison dogs? Please tell me what I opened up wasn't more poison dog. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta stop using these lockstones. I'm just opening up every worst possible thing. Oh look, there's another enemy down here now. Okay, I need to come back here later with an actual doors I should open. Also, how many do I even have left? Have I just like floundered them all? I know I picked up a fair bit. I have one left. Cool. But yeah, I got... Oh wait, no, yeah, Souls of the Giant. Okay, yeah. 2 Souls of the Giant, Loy's Soul. I got all the smelting wedges I'm gonna need. Seed of the Tree of Giants. Yep. Alright, I got 2. I got a smooth and silky stone, and I have... where is that? Where's the petrified somethings? Or the petrified dragon things? Am I just passing over them? I picked up 2. I know I picked up petrified dragons. Alright, whatever. Let's go into and get that one chest that I originally died at. Let's just go get that chest. But I know I had petrified something. High night leggings. Those things I have a million of. Lol. Alright, there's another door somewhere, but I'm going to save my last stone for that. Alright, so that's another optional area that is theoretically done. I still think there's a few items in there, but that's something I'll pop in later and get once I actually know where they belong. So the only place left for actual... Well, I do have one more side spot, and that would be here in the Huntsman's Copse. But let's save that for a little bit for later. And let's actually go into the next progression area. I can also start going into some of the tree giants' memories. So that is another thing I could do. That is for story progression. So, this is the Dark Souls that added this mechanic. You see poison? You don't want to roll in the poison, because as you can see that I'm covered in it. If you walk through the poison, it will just go away. If you roll through the poison, it will cover you, and you will actually continually gain poison. I might actually be poisoned from this. You know what? Now we won't be, alright? Also, hello there.
Are you a traveler?
Welcome to the blacksmith's daughter.
I'm Chloanne, an ore stone trader.
Oh, she's the one who trades ore. Oh my god, okay.
Collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing. Oh, now your ears prick up. I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
Alright, so I could buy 10 more regular Titanite from her. But I'm assuming I'm going to be hitting up to where I can get Titanite at constant. Where they won't run out, you just keep paying for it. That's good. But I can buy 10 more. No, I can buy 2 more right now.
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
I would never do that.
These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits. Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really. Visit me again, whenever you please.
Do I have to talk to her more?
What?
To tell her
Drown
that.
Lake. How is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I can't seem to remember. I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose
Hey, I
it's
didn't need to
time
talk to her
move
more.
on.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long. I've searched.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live. I suppose it's about time I moved.
Okay, I think this is now when she'll go to Majula. Alright, but yeah. Now we've got also look at that. Look at them move in the background. Look at that frame rate on them. Oh my god. This is also another reason why I have a bow. To deal with these guys. Because these guys are also annoying. Ooh, Elite Knight leggings. Well, I already bought all the Elite Knight set, so. But yeah, I hope you like poison. Here's more poison with your poison. Luckily, this isn't poison swamp, so it doesn't stick and cling to you. It's just poison gas. Also, you probably saw it when I was talking to the ore trader lady, but yeah, that's where we're going. We're going to a giant-ass windmill, and it does look a pretty cool set piece. However, once you check this set piece out, and the next set piece you'll see, these are like the 2 best spots of the game. Or at least to me, they are really cool. Although the dodging the poison here is more of a hassle than anything else. More of a hassle, yeah. Ooh, Drake Keeper Great Hammer. No! I got poisoned. Fuck. Ooh, drink Lake Helm. Hide Spear. Life gem, Nar Almahud. Hey, that's right, Gavlan. So excuse me. Let me just hit up this chest. Green, green blossom. Hey, Gavlan, welcome back.
Gavlan,
Real. Gavlan deal.
Gavlan wants so many.
Simple man. But he'll never do you wrong.
What you want. With Gavlan, you win.
Alright, so what does he have? Ring of Giants. I actually already have one of those, so I don't need that. Poison arrows. And he's the one who sells the poison moss to cure yourself. So I'm going to want more of that. So we've got a bunch of the shadow daggers. So we're going to sell my duplicate items again. I'll keep 2 shadow daggers just in case I ever want to dual wield them. What are some bigger things that just don't matter? Yeah, I'm not going to be power stancing strength weapons. I would say I'll sell my heavy crossbows, but I kind of want to keep them. That's not true. I don't care. My collection of heavy crossbows that the game keeps throwing me. So, there we go. There's no point in keeping duplicate armors, because you can't, like, make them different. Unless you want one but lesser armor value, but that's about it. Man, this game has thrown me a lot of hollow infantry crap. Oh, Gurm Warrior Helm and Germ Warrior Great Helm, okay. Oh, I have 2 Warlock masks? Okay. At least all these duplicates don't go to waste in this game. What's this one called again? Oh, the Ledia Black Room, okay. What is this? Oh, that's right, the Drang Lake Helm. Yes, I just got that one. Oh, I actually have 3 pieces of the charge set. Rings, Southern Ritual Band, but that's a Southern Ritual Band Plus, so I don't want to get rid of that. Everything item here I want to keep. And Titanite, of course, I want to keep. Well, that actually got me a good amount of souls. So we're just gonna buy a whole bunch more of poison cleansing, just in case.
Many deal, many thanks.
You're welcome, Gavlan. You're a good boy. Hey, I got another Pharaoh's Lockstone. And I can cleanse that poison by using an item I just bought. Ooh, the Twin Blade! Alright, so I finally just found the basic Twin Blade, which is another unique weapon for Dark Souls 2. That really wouldn't make its comeback for a while. The Twin Blade is equal scaling off of Dex and Strength, though. So this is a quality weapon. So this has, as you would expect, a bunch of multi-set moves. where you combo your strikes together, and I believe it's pretty good. That's one weapon in Elden Ring I didn't really use much, even though it would have been kind of neat to use them. Captain Alone armor. Cicero is hungry. Smelter hammer. Ooh. Hey, I got homeward bones. Those things that I realized I didn't have any of. No, I got poisoning. All right, I'm not going to use a poison heal on this. I'm not going to use a poison cure item. We're just going to have to tough through it the old-fashioned way. We're probably going to get poisoned again anyway. Cursed Bone Shield, Rogue Water, Prisoner's Hood, Vanagarian Helm. Yeah, like I said, we're probably going to get poisoned again anyway. So a lot of items down here, but no key items. However, we did get one of the biggest key items with the Giants one, so. Don't get caught on that. Alright, now we actually get to play the rest of the level. Which they did make a lot more dangerous. Alright, so here are the pyromancers. Here is the rule 34 of the game. I mean, what? Hey, we got the Jester's pants. You also might remember one of these things in Dark Souls 3. Also, the melee attacks also really hurt. Saint's dress. Ow. Oh! Oh, that's fun. Yeah, they set this place up to be a fight to get through. But I opened up the lever. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Considering I've taken a lot of damage, however, I do have a bunch of effigies. So I am going to become human. We're going to upgrade my health back to the full amount. And then we just pull a bonfire. There you go. So now I have the bonfire unlocked, so I don't have to do them again. However, just because she killed me I want her dead. More common fruit. Alright. Now we'll just rest at the bonfire, reset everything. Cool. But yeah, that's your first hint that, yeah, those pyromancers are deadly. How did I miss the? Oh no 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 no, we're not doing this. No 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 no. We're getting these crystal lizards back. Fuck that. I hate how this weapon can't hit them. I really hate how this weapon just cannot hit the lizards. They just refuses to hit the lizards. We're just gonna reload. And the, everything should be back in there. And the lizard should be respawning. I should probably try to find a, I should probably find a way of turning it off, trying to connect to online every time. I know in Dark Souls 1, when I was doing the randomizer, there's a small program in the randomizer that automatically prevents it from going online. Which is really good because, you know, you don't want to be online and then they might ban you. Because that's at least one thing FromSoft is pretty good on. If you're not hacking the game and playing online, they won't touch you. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I only got one of them, but fine. Parrying dagger, human effigy, bone shield. I'll have to come back after I load the game next time. Yep, I believe. Oh, I thought some of these were holes to fall into. I guess not. Yeah, these areas have Grimgrins in them. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They have a lot of Grimgrims in them. Alright, it's too slow to drink that, and they trap you in a corner. Alright. Alright, we'll do that again, but yeah, there's just 4 of them in there. Like, there's no reason for them to be 4 of them. Oh, the lizards respawn even if I don't. Okay. I thought I had to log on. I thought I had to reset the game for them to respawn again. Oh, they're just dropping the same stuff. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll come back there in a second. Ow! I didn't know the direct hit on that was so strong. But we got him. Although I think you might have needed him to shatter this. Shit. Alright, well. Maybe we can circle around. Golden Falcon, a Luring Skull. Large club. Cool. Does this matter? It does kind of matter. Okay, that takes you to there. Alright. Is there any way of dealing with the Grimgrins before they all pull? Because they're all out of sight, pretty much, except for this one guy. Which, I don't know if you can actually hit him because of the way the game finagles arrows. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Alright, we're gonna have to see if I can DPS this and maybe play a game of keep away. Just don't get back into the same corner I was just in. Here we go. There we go. A lot easier. Great magic barrier. Falconer armor. Holy water. Is this a, no, that's not a press on open door. Open door. Grave Warden, mannequin cuffs. Archdrake helm. Soul of a large brave warrior. A lot of stuff and nothing amazing. Ring of Resistance. I mean, I am out of the... Oh, wow. Those fire hits I took, that was me wearing the fire resist ring +2. So those pyromancers would have hit me for even more damage if I wasn't wearing that. Oh yeah, how do I get out of here again? Oh, the one way is a passageway. Yeah. This leads you to that one item that's here. Mastodon Greatsword. Wait, they have a sword? Oh, hello, Pit. I know how this goes. Oh. Alright, nice bait. Nice bait. Damn it. Oh good, another soul of a giant. And I'm dead. Might as well just go for the items. I'll just use another human effigy if I die too much, it'll be fine. Once I actually get going in progression and not just trying to get all the items. Also, actual Estus flask would help. Oh. Oh, it missed the hole. Although they keep dropping the same thing. Parrying dagger, human effigy, and bone shield. Oh, I got the soul of the boss I just beat before, the rotten. There we are. No, why did you... Man, I can't even start running that quick. That sucks. Alright. I think there's only one item I need to get left. And then I'll clean out that little poison area that I just died in. And then we'll get the items. No point in doing it the hard way. Speaking of the hard way. Hey, guy. How's it going? What? Shit. No, you're supposed to break it down. There we go. Prisoner's tatters, Saiyan halberd. Antiquated key. Key item found. Oh, a key to the King's Passage? Wait, did I just find 2 whole keys hidden behind this guy? Whoa! I'm glad I did that. That's 2 whole keys I would not have been able to find if I didn't do that. Holy shit. Key to the King's Passage. Key to the King's Passage in Drangleic Castle. King Vendrick tried all manner of things to purge the curse that threatened his kingdom. But when every last attempt failed, the king fled through the King's Passage. Antiquated key. Very old key. This key is very old, but in very good condition, such that it should still function. Only what lock does it fit? Seriously, it's completely Where did the king hide the key that lets him escape into the final, that let him escape down this special passage? Oh, you know, he just hid it behind a wooden wall in the poison swamp. He figured no one would be that stupid to... I see you there. Where are you? I say I see you there, but I don't actually see you. Huh? Huh? What? Wait, what? Where are the fireballs coming from? Who's throwing fireballs? What the fuck? I can't even scroll the camera up that high to see who's throwing them. Hey, I'm gonna hit the guy in the backpack. Although I do really like this enemy design. It is really cool. The giant monster that throws dark pots, and you can see the rider on its back. Like, this looks like some actual Lord of the Rings orc shit. Like, orc on a troll. But seriously, who's throwing the fireball? Where is this person? Unless they're in the poison. But I don't see the person. How have you not hit this thing yet? How did you not hit the person in front of you that I was locked on? The hitboxes in this game are so weird. Saiyan armor, simpleton spice, fire seed, unleash magic. Hollow infantry helm, Elizabeth mushroom. Hey Oreos, how's it going? Also, I still have no idea where this fireball is coming from. There is nothing there, and it's still lobbing fireballs at me. I do not understand it. Also, let's get my SS back, and we'll... fuck. You know what? You know what? I think I'm just gonna die here. You know what? I think I am just gonna die here. It's cool. Fuck it. It's 2,000 souls. It means nothing. Unless... Hey, no, remember... Technically, I'm undead fire, which means if this was divinity, I would be fully healed. But in Dark Souls, I'm still undead. Well, in Dark Souls 2, I'm still undead. Alright, let's, You know what? I'm not gonna use an effigy yet. My health's not reduced that much. Did I just fall into the fucking hole again? I wasn't paying attention. I don't really want to light a torch. Oh my god. So I just fell in the same fucking hole again. Oh, you mean if they threw the fire down there? Yeah. Just kill me again. I can't believe I fell down the fucking hole again. Let's try that again. Also, I do... Oh, that's right. I also have to go back to the spiders area. There is some stuff in the spiders I haven't gotten to. And, oh, maybe this key unlocks the crow. They also know I'm going to be here before I'm even here. I don't understand it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Stop blocking out of that, please. Yeah, where is that even coming from? I honestly have no clue where that could be possibly coming from. Hello, assassin, bro. I remember you. Also, hello, giant guy. Smash all the poison pots, will you? Oh no, did you just die of poison? Oh, that's so sad. Black Hollow Mage robes. Earthen Peak. Okay, well now I know who's following the fire. Also, I do not remember a pyromancer being there ever. That's bullshit. That's definitely Scholars of the First Sin. There was never a pyromancer there throwing shit down on you the whole time. Please don't tell me that that was the person who was attacking me through the wall before. Also, there is a little bit of an extra here, because this way actually leads you to one of my favorite covenants. A covenant that in Dark Souls 1 I did a lot, and then when I did Dark Souls 2, I did this covenant a lot too, because this is what I like doing in Dark Souls. Oh, I can resist breaking them because they're filled with poison. They are filled with poison that will hurt me very badly. Therefore, I shall resist. But yeah, this is the Sunbro. Where I actually do have a, oh, I thought I did have a sunlight medal to offer. But yeah, now I can praise the sun again. There we go. 420, praise it. Also, it is getting very cold again. I might actually have to shut all the windows. So I think we're going to be getting more rain very soon, so I can feel the cold come in. Alright, let's get a little bit further and then I'll shut all the windows. And tomorrow I should actually be able to physically salute some sun. Outside. I would say touch grass, but out back is sand and pebbles, so go touch sand. I can't. There we go. Yeah. I hate you. Hate you. Out of here. Fire might be good, but the bow... but the bow helps. Hey, fire drake stone. I can actually make a fire weapon now if I wanted to. And sanctum mace. Does this go anywhere? You know what? Hold up. Wow, it's so dark back there, light doesn't even expose it. It's so black back there, the torch doesn't actually expose it. Okay, there's a trap in the wall, I see. Oh look, it's a Grimgrin. Oh, the assassin got killed by it. Oh, how did I not hit you the third time? Whatever, it's fine. No, it's literally advanced darkness. Yeah, cut down in their prime, they didn't even get the free Twitch sub. That was clearly a trap. There's 2 indents on the walls with a treasure chest. Yeah, that was... Fire drake stone and porta trap. Hey, alright, I can keep making more fire weapons if I ever wanted to. Titanite... Wait. Titanite slab +3? What? Wait, did I find 3 titanite slabs? Or is there literally a titanite slab that's what the fuck is a titanite slab +3? No, it meant 3 titanite slabs. Wow, alright. I really need regular titanite now. Like, I really need regular titanite. I can max out 5 weapons. Alright, I guess I'll be maxing out this bow then. Because this bow is only at +14. It's not +15 yet. Or sorry, it's +9, not +10. I'm definitely making this +10. I have so many now. I don't think I'll even be using that many weapons. Wow, alright. Okay. Mundane weapon and armors. Not mundane as in the status, but mundane as in... Can I even walk in this? Oh, I can. This is poison though, isn't it? Oh! Oh shit, hey look, it's Hill. I didn't know you were down here.
Still on the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so. This is for you. By way of an apology.
Oh, come on, you're best girl. You don't need to apologize.
I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading, oldest first.
Yeah, she's going hollow.
The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me? I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse.
Yeah, well, so will you be too soon.
If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would hear my brother sooner.
Alright, cool. That's her dialogue. Now, I think this opens up a secret door. Which there's also a Pharaoh's Lockstone I need to use in the Bastille. Because the Bastille holds the Gargoyle boss, which is the Gargoyle boss from Dark Souls 1, but instead of 2, you fight like 6 or whatever. So that is another one I gotta save a Pharaoh's Lockstone for. Raw Stone and Soul of a Hero. Alright. Full Night Leggings. I'm gonna get poisoned. I forgot that. I forgot about that. I was gonna see if there was like anything like along the side or hidden underneath it. Lol, nope. Alright. No, there is no swimming fire. Even in Elden Ring, they didn't put swimming in. Oh, get juked. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you all jump down there where you'll all get poisoned and die? Oh man, sucks to be you. No fireball? There's the fireball. Out of here. I've got no use for you, Miss Pyromancer. Alright, now this feels like there's more of a trap here. Yeah. How the hell did that miss? Speaking of missing, how did... Whatever. This game's hitboxes are so weird sometimes. Okay, not a mimic. It's a trap though. Priestess shirt, okay. Alright, that's more 3 petrified... Alright, hold up. That's even more petrified dragon stuff. Where is... Wait, are they not petrified? Oh, have I been picking up smithing items and not the tradable items? That's probably it, right? Yeah, petrified dragon bones. Okay. This is for dragon items. Alright, I wasn't picking up petrified dragon somethings. Can I summon Lucatiel for this? I know some fights... I mean, I haven't actually done story bosses with their characters yet. I know there's some bosses that you're supposed to do with the NPCs to continue their story. I kind of already ruined that, I guess. What the hell's that sound out there? Someone's blowing like a horn outside. Blowing the storm horn. Oh no, it's a big fucking saw. Alright, that's what they're doing. Well, I guess I'll do this anyway before the boss. This, I don't remember this boss being that bad. Did the guy finally die of poison down there? Good job. Yeah, but there's no, like, summon sign around. I think this, in Dark Souls 2, the summon signs are, like, much farther away. It doesn't matter about their stories anymore. It doesn't matter. I haven't summoned anyone for any bosses, really. Besides the scorpion dude for funsies. Yeah, big old slug. He hungry. Oh yeah, I forgot about the other roll. That he can spam. I love whipping these meaty boys. Out of here. I really like using the whip to beat bosses. Grave Warden mask. Cool, I don't have a million of those already. Especially when they're all big and fleshy. Yeah, this thing only dropped enough souls for a level. But we'll take the level. Considering how much I've been fucking around, I'll probably just lose the souls anyway, so we might as well. Oh, that's right! His daughter is here! So let's talk to them and maybe even buy some stuff.
I knew you'd be around soon. How goes your journey? Take these.
Hide Night Gauntlets.
My witless daughter finally came home. Just as oblivious as she's always been. Well, at least now I can keep an eye on her.
Don't waste my time. Alright, how's it going?
Fancy me? Speak up if you...
Alright, how many do you have? Wait, she only sells... Alright, well, I'm gonna buy her out on this then.
These stones may look... Some of them are... None of the... You know how they call this place? Well, in the old lore, in stories...
There we go, new dialogue.
They said it had another name. What was it? Wow. I don't know. It's just something I heard. Since long, long ago, many kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. Each like a great flame that turns to soot. Maybe that's why people don't remember much about the past. You see that blacksmith over there? Is he one of those hollows? He seems to keep eyeing me up.
Yeah, she doesn't remember either.
He sort of looks like my father. He's a blacksmith too, you see.
Wow, really? You wouldn't say.
Oh man's such a worrywart. But he wouldn't follow me out here, would he?
No. Why are you holding that bone foot still, by the way? Alright, let's see if she refreshes her wares. Maybe now that I've talked to her and I've exhausted her stockpile.
You've been long. Well,
no.
no interest.
Yeah. Wait, why isn't she... Huh. So when does she get a better stock?
Thank you.
I've beaten a lot of primal bosses already. I've beaten 3 primal bosses that should be selling normal titanite now.
Oh,
Well, whatever. We'll, not the Drang Lake sword. There is the katana that I already started working on a little bit. Also, I want to max out this. Alright, so before we do anything, yeah, don't waste my time. I know, buddy. Buddy, listen. If I didn't have to waste your time, I wouldn't be wasting your time. But I think I kind of got to waste your time. There we go. What? You in? That's right. Alright, so we're going to max out my bow. So the bow, use one of my titanite slabs and we're going to max out the bow. As you have seen, it is a very useful item. Next is the only other physical weapon like this that we have. So the Uchi Katana are up to large shards. Alright, I need to buy some more large shards so we can finish doing that. And then, of course, Twinkling Titanites for this and for our armor. Because I kind of want to see how strong the Berserker Blade gets. I don't know how powerful it would be. But we do need to farm Twinkling off of the Torch guys. I can buy large shards from the other blacksmith. And then it's just up to either finding chunks. Also, Mastodon Greatsword, pretty cool. It is based up to finding enemies that drop chunks or just finding more chunks from random drops and stuff. And then, of course, farming Twinklinite for this. And then once we get this up, so I can buy the large. Let's do that now, actually. What? No, neither of us want to see you go hollow.
I'll provide. No interest.
I think I need to buy 6 shards. So I need more.
I ought to play.
Okay, it goes right to chunks after that. Well, I do have enough chunks to up this one more. Now it's up to me being able to farm chunks. And then, of course, that one's Twinkling. Oh, wait, I do need to bump these up to get their defenses up a little bit? Huh. Okay. Well, never mind then. I thought you didn't have to do that. I thought upgrading stuff like that didn't actually do shit. Particular figure of the Lord of Aldea kept giants in his manor and attempted to recreate a dragon, but after some time was not heard from again. Oh, can deflect spells by parrying. Okay. Oh, this is the regular bone shield. Yep, dear flame. Alright, so right now the puzzling sword... So here's what I want to see. So the puzzling sword's damage is 234. Sorry, 254. 254 power. Versus 265. So the katana already is stronger than the puzzling sword. Right? 265 versus 254. Yeah. Oh yeah, the key to the embedded is a weapon. Yeah. So this does less backstab damage. Okay. However, this katana does make me too heavy. So I would need to get more equip rate. Also, this has different attack patterns, of course. It does have a strong thrust. Although this I can swing a lot of times in rapid succession. With the Uchigatana. Actually, no, I can get about 5 swings out of this versus 6 on the other one. So that's not even that far off. And then I can solo one-hand stab with this. I don't need to actually two-hand it to do a stab. All right, that puts me. If I just take off the shield, which I don't use, that puts me at weight. I can give this a try. No, not the mines. Here we go, Earthen Peak. Silly me. Yeah, let's give the Uchigatana a shot. Alright, I am going to close some of the windows because it is getting cold in here again. So give me a minute and I'll be right back. Although that did get the desired effect I was looking for. It's now got that beautiful salty smell in the house. Oh, I like it. I love it at the beach, man. Alright, so how long it is? So it's been over 3 hours. I could continue the stream. I do have the Huntsman's Copse area to do. If maybe I want to do that now. Or I mean, I can keep going. I don't have anything against keep going. Oh, that's to the rotten. Or to the covetous. Yeah, and it is a good ass smell, man. I have a little bit of nostalgia for it, and I really like it. Or if you want to put it in another way, I have the sea in my blood. My grandfather and his fathers and stuff, of course I poisoned myself, were sailors and everything. My grandfather used to live, my grandparents used to have a house up at the Jersey Shore, but it was farther in. But they were in near the lagoons. So my grandfather had a boat there, and he would boat all the time from that place. And there, near the lagoons, in the lagoons, the salt water is even thicker. Like, that's true brine there. That's not just salt water. That's concentrated salt water on its way to the swamps to become fresh water. But you have these big greenhead flies that are everywhere. They're freaking monster massive. And the way a greenhead fly gets into your body to drink your blood, it doesn't stick a needle into you and then like suck it out. It takes this like scissor that's covered in blades and jams it into your arm, and then reverse scissor opens and it just rips your arm open, and then it just drinks whatever blood comes out that way. Greenheads are nasty, painful motherfuckers. God, I have some nostalgia for that place. Ow. I always remember while the first time I was ever playing Pokemon Blue version, I had finally made my way to the Dark Cave. For the first time, I made my way to the Dark Cave. And that's where I got lost for the first time in the Dark Cave, because I didn't have Flash. I had no idea Flash existed. And I was just wandering around in one area back and forth. That's why every time I've done a Nuzlocke of the Dark Cave, I always know exactly where to go. Even if I don't have the light. I've burned it into my memory from after being lost. I might actually need my shield for these guys to help out. Oh, so there's a summon sign here? For who? Devotee Scarlet. Interesting. I don't know if I could jump that. But yeah, I was sitting on the steps of the beach house while doing that. While I was waiting for everyone else to pack up. I was just outside wandering around, not knowing where to go. Okay. I've lured that little sucker. Here he is. Alright, first of all... Ow! That hurt. Also, taste of your own medicine. Watch this be a mimic. No? Okay. Saiyan's gauntlets. I don't remember if me doing this actually matters, but I broke one of these anyway, so... I guess I should be able to jump this, right? Well, if I can't, we'll find out soon enough, I guess. I can barely make it, alright. Oh, cool, large titanite shards. No, I just bought some of those. I'll need some more in the future anyway. However, I can't make it that way, apparently. Alright, game. You do you. Ugh. Hey, can I... Yo, what is this shit? What the hell is it? Hit the target. What is going on? What the f... Okay, hold up. Hold up. What the hell is this? Suddenly I can't even attack things. Alright. Whatever, game. Seriously, what the fuck was that, man? Also, I'm glad that my health is now super reduced. Hit the target! Why am I not allowed to hit my enemies? Honestly, this might... Oh, cool, Twinkling Titanite. This might actually be... I actually might want to go to the, I actually might want to go back to the, Puzzling Blade. Stop, fuck. What is with the lock on? Go away. It's a trap, right? No? Okay. Alright, so this is something that they don't tell you, and you kind of have to figure it out, and it's really, really esoteric if you can figure this out or not. I think this is where you do this. But yeah, to progress, you have to burn the windmill. But nothing there tells you that you can do that. And once you burn the windmill, it stops turning. There might be an NPC who mentions it, but if you go up here, it doesn't say set a light. Like, it doesn't tell you, it doesn't give you a prompt. Which I always thought was weird, and it always ends up being like something that if you find in the game and then you might not know where you're supposed to go. That's why. They do put a bonfire right next to it though, which is really nice. Because once you ever find out, you can go, oh, hey, let me just go up there. Well, that's the reason why Dark Souls 2 is always the dark sheep of the Dark Souls family. In fact, I think the main developer of this game got fired after Dark Souls 2 came out. However, from the way it sounds, that they had plans of making Dark Souls 2 an open world game, but they just never had the resources, and I think they had less of a budget doing this too, because at the same time that they were working on this, the A team was also working on Bloodborne. So Dark Souls 2 is technically made by the B team, while the A team was making Bloodborne. But there's a reason why I don't play this as much as like Dark Souls 1 and 3. Dark Souls 1 has I love the game world completely. I'm in love with Dark Souls 1. It is not perfect, but I will tell you it is perfect. In fact, that it is so perfect, it has imperfections that I love. Dark Souls 3 gets the Souls-style combat down perfectly, where you're moving at a good pace, you got all your attacks going, magic and everything is working on a mana bar. Like, Dark Souls 3 is where they nailed the Souls-like combat, and where you find a lot of stuff from Elden Ring. Like, Dark Souls 3, without Dark Souls 3 and them making the combat perfect, you wouldn't have Elden Ring being as good as it is. Dark Souls 2 is just that weird black sheep. But it's not that... It's still not awful. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, whatever, man. How are you... Stop. The one thing that they did do interesting in Dark Souls 2 here is add the life gems, which some people can say the life gems make it too easy, but the life gems take away, or not take away, but the life gems can aid in making Dark Souls 2 less difficult, because you're not limited to just Estus flasks. Once you get that lady to move down there, you can buy infinite life gems, which means you can always spot heal in between combat encounters. It makes health worth less. Now, if you're a big Souls head, you might be like, well, that sucks. I hate now that you've made combat and exploration of the world more easy. And some of the stuff in the world is more bullshit too. But it's nice to kind of have pretty much infinite healing if you want it. So you can make mistakes, but you can always heal up. Oh, there you are. I knew there was I remember there was someone else around here. But no, there's definitely some things in here which are bad and suck. Like, there's a lot of bosses that end up just being mobbed by enemies. Ooh, more twinkling. And if you really want to see a video on Dark Souls 2 that praises it, check out H Bomber Guy's video on Dark Souls 2, where he says it's the best Dark Souls. I don't believe him, but I can see where he's coming from. But Dark Souls 2 is by no means a game to just hate. Or is like, oh, Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. It's definitely not. It's just not the best of the Souls games. How did... There we go. Also, yeah, you squat them legs. But yeah, this would be moving if the windmill was still up. However, there are some things that they did in Dark Souls 2 that they carried over to other games and is really good. Like power stancing. Power stancing is a really good mechanic, where you can take two weapons that are slightly similar and you can have them and you can dual wield them with a cool attack pattern. Alright, I pulled him. Where'd he go? Oh, what was that? More poison. Oh yeah, there's definitely jank. This game will not be able to escape oh my god, I can't say it. The accusing, the accusation. My dyslexia is hitting me really hard right now. There is a lot of jank. Adaptability is jank. Flat out jank. The fact that item usage and is just reduced. That your item use speed and dodge iframes are based on that and not solely equip rate is bullshit. Also, let me just go down here. Lol. How's it going down there, buddy? And ta-da! Hidden item. Pharaoh's Lockstone. And yes, you can get caught underneath there and crushed to death. And does that actually take you up anywhere? Or is that... I think that's just solid ceiling, right? Actually, no. I think... Oh, that's where the one chest is. Why did it sound like something fell back there? Also, see right there, his attack with his dagger hit me when I hit him, even though I didn't even see his arm like go out to attack. That's what's like that. That's even more of the jank of this game. Like. The hitboxes on this are so weird. Also, I like how that guy's torso is through the wall. Yeah, up there. Okay, well, my torch time just got increased. The length of time I can have my torch up. Oh, this is down these stairs. Okay. I call bullshit on that shield. How did you block with the shield, buddy? I shot you in the leg. How did you block with the shield? Although I think that will happen pretty much in any Dark Souls game, not just 3. Or 2, I mean. Monastery long skirt. Saiyan's gauntlets, more Saiyan armor, man. Jeez. Saiyan and infantry stuff, the game just like throws you millions of. Or at least, well, the randomizer's been throwing me tons of. Oh, hey, Pate.
Well, we meet again.
This is why him and Creighton weren't
There's
fighting.
treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't quite have the guts myself. Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way. I don't quite...
Does not open from this side. Well, I can see why you don't have the guts to go get the treasure. You literally cannot get the treasure. It doesn't open from that side. Alright, you can hear something around here. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, look, all the pots. What the hell's the noise? Is that me? No, that's not me. Wow, there's some big ominous bangs. I don't even remember what they are. Oh, also there's more this way. Here's the ladder salesman.
Shush. You idiot. Stay
Idiot.
quiet. I'm on the run. Don't give me away.
Shush,
Or if you
you
did it
idiot.
too, eh? Yeah. Why else would you be here? It's got death written all over it. You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder. But, how much can you offer me? Why, yep. I'm trying to help you, you know? Have you no gratitude? Downright rude, really. I've got a soft heart, so... I let you off. This once. All right. It'll be just a moment. Go on ahead. I won't offer this deal twice.
Yeah, the more souls you have on you, I think he asks he asks for more. Frustration.
Have you heard? Well, apparently, there's this monster.
Oh yeah, I'll be
lady,
seeing her
right?
soon.
And the poison, well, does wonders for her body. You know, health and beauty and that sort of stuff. And I thought only human women were so petty.
Yeah, well, I've seen Dark Souls. They like to add a lot of human torsos to things.
That creature, she was human once, you know? Yeah. In fact, she was wed to the prince of that nearby castle.
Oh yeah, the old Iron
Her
King.
husband? He had feelings for another. The princess was desperate and sought eternal beauty, hoping that it would restore the prince's affection. You see what I mean?
I love this guy's fucking... I love this dialogue, and I love the voice actor for this. It's so good.
The princess's ire transformed her into a monster. Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened? Long ago, when this very land was called something else. We say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms have
Nope.
risen and fallen on this very spot. And this won't be the last. Oh no. That damned hag just can't let her old flame go. She's going to get us all burned. God almighty. I'm not going to die in this dump.
Yeah, he sells... So he sells the regular whip, which I do want. Because I might be using the special whip, but I do kind of want to use the regular whip too. I just really want to try using these things and see how well they work. He sells claws if I want to dual wield claws. He does sell some armor. The thief mask is always a really neat one if you ever needed like a bonus one for funsies. Lacerating dazzers, aromatic ooze, and bleeding serum.
God, I'm not going. Find it. All the best.
So I think this leads down to... Yes. Great scythe and a tower shield. I think this is supposed to give you a flame butterfly and a torch, as if it's like some kind of hint to burn it. I could be mistaken. And then this guy will appear in Majula. I exhausted his dialogue. And that place that I jumped down to get into the gutter, well, he will open up ladders. And now those ladders are for safely jumping down. And I think there's also some stuff you can't get without a ladder. However, I also remember him selling different sized ladders. I don't remember if that matters or not. I think he might sell one of each size ladder, or he only sells a ladder once. I don't remember. But I do have a ladder miniature, so I will be able to get ladders from him. Also, I need to remember... Yeah, what's all the thumping? Ow, oh. Oh, I triggered the plate that time, okay. So now where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I went that way. This is the way you're probably supposed to go then. Next. I know there's some more bullshit with Pyromancer ladies. Yeah, there she is. I remembered. Yep. Also, I love how the ninja just breaks the poison on his own. Is there any other meleeers around here? Any other melee players? Based bow. That's all I'm gonna say. Is based. Instead of having to deal with her shenanigans. Oh, wait, I remember. You don't have to turn off the windmill, but if you turn off the windmill, you remove the poison from the boss arena. I remember now. Okay. You don't need to burn the windmill, but burning the windmill removes all the poison out of where you need to be. And this, I think... is a secret bonfire. So you don't have a very long run up to the boss. Large Titanite shard. Oh yeah, one-handed is a stab. I'm already poisoned, so what does it matter? If I'm not mistaken, this is a mimic, right? Yeah, you can see the teeth, I think. Or am I imagining it? Am I imagining it, or can you see the teeth? I think you can see the teeth. And oh yeah, this gives you like healing water here. Gotcha. Pale Stone Divine Blessing. Okay. But you still have to get by these guys to get to the boss. Lead windshield. And then we've got the boss. I don't remember how dangerous the boss is. But I can probably go in with a little bit less healing. I don't really have the rest of the bonfire. She's got magic too. And a hell of a turn radius, it looks like. Turn around, dude. Okay, that I don't understand why I wouldn't turn around. I'm pressing turn around, but he decided to attack first. roll out of that. Got her. Actually, the katana is actually did a lot of good damage against her. Probably was a better choice to use the katana than the whip by this point. All right, so she's gone. But yeah, normally this would be like an entirely raised up big puddle of poison that you would have to be fighting her in, instead of the arena just being ringed by it. You would literally fight the boss in poison if you don't burn the. Okay, that's just to bring the elevator back. Is there a secret here again? No? Okay. I guess it's fitting that I'm wearing the samurai armor and now wielding a katana. And welcome to the Iron Keep. Do you sell anything now, or do I actually have to beat the Iron Keep?
Well,
Alright, I probably do have to beat the old Iron
no
King then.
interest.
Before she actually starts selling stuff.
You would? Everyone's so stingy around here. Everyone's so stingy everywhere. You're my only customer. Don't make me beg. Now buy something.
I just did. How about you get a better
Call
stock?
this place not to. It's just the. Thank you.
Kindly.
bearer of
Seek, lest the.
Alright, I would like... We're almost there when it comes to adaptability. We need one more, and then we have the best iframes, I believe. So, considering that we're almost there...
bearer.
Seek, lest the.
Let's just put this to rest now. Does it? There we go. 32 adaptability, 105 agil, and putting points into adaptability also gets our resistances up. So that's fine. Alright, there we go. Now the iframes during my roll are good, and also my roll is now very... I mean, it has been since I got my agility up, but now my roll is also nice and responsive. Also, item use is a tad quicker. What do we have here? Last Giant, Dear Freya. We'll use them. I don't give a shit. I did gain some twinkling, so I can put it on the Berserker Blade. But I will be doing some farming off stream for Twinkling Titanite, since I know I can farm them off of the torch guys down in the Dreg.
I'll be around if you will.
Also, the guy in that house over there is going to have more armor to sell, but I'm not going to deal with that yet. Is there anything? Oh, that's right. Ladder guy is here too. Yes, yes, yes. And I have the ladder figurine, so I can buy ladders from him.
Found your way out too. The name's Gilligan. Don't make me say it twice. All right. What do you want? I have everything you need. You want to go down that awful hole? You must have lost your marbles. Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service. You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll have to show some generosity.
Yeah, these are for the different sized ladders that you can get. I don't know if you can get multiple, so I'm gonna hold off for now.
Fine.
I'm gonna hold off for now,
What are you after now?
and I'll find out if I can get all 3 versions of the ladder, or if you can only buy one. I know you need to get down to, like, there are some items you can't get to unless you have a ladder. So I don't want to ruin that by accident.
You need armor? Go ahead. See what I'm offering.
Also, you notice that this guy gets more and more pompous. Every time I defeat a boss, he adds boss armor to his inventory, so he gets more and more pompous because he's actually selling good shit. Oh, I guess he doesn't really have any extra ones. Okay. I haven't really beaten any bosses that have armor sets besides the prisoner. I've beaten like all animal bosses. Although I guess I have unlocked the Alva set.
I'm rich! I'm rich! I don't need to go home anymore. Home? Home? Where is home? Are you sure? Well, I may sell out while you're away.
Oh, I also do need to buy arrows. I have 33 arrows left. Although I think where I'm going, I know there's not that many enemies that arrows are good for. But we'll worry about that as I go. Alright, so I have a little bit in the Hunter's Copse to go. There's a little bit of items I never got there. I think... you know what? I'm going to save that for next stream. I'm going to save the last little bit of Hunter's Copse and another optional boss, along with the Old Iron Keep. And after beating the Old Iron Keep, I can also still dive into other dreams. I also do have the Spider Cave to go back to, because there is some items in the Spider's Caves that I have not gotten to yet. There's some items there that I didn't get. So there's a couple areas for me to visit and pick up small items, every bits in here or there. Beat the Old Iron King, and then I believe I unlock the DLCs. And I do have some keys for the DLCs. In fact, the one key I have is for the one after the Old Iron King. So I'm going to have to be going through this whole DLC if I don't find the items I'm looking for. But I also do have the dreams that I have the Dragon Soul to go into. So that's going to be opening up even more stuff. So there's still a lot to do.
a lot of areas I haven't seen yet, DLC to do, some of the Giant's Dreams, and we still don't have the King's Crest ring to open up a bunch of doors. But we'll be getting up there. But that'll be for next time. So, new weapon for now. We got the Uchigatana. We'll be improving it. We'll see what the Berserker Blade is better or not. We'll find out. And, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and see you all next time. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow during the day. One of my friends has been streaming spooky games, so I've been watching him. I know I haven't gotten to my own spooky games yet, besides Forgive Me, Father. And, you know, maybe a little bit of Dark Souls 2 here. But I will be finishing Fire Emblem, the Erica run in Fire Emblem. And then I'm also going to be doing spooky games. I'm going to be trying doing them at night, but I do want some of... I know I have one of my mods definitely wants to see this, and I know Fire probably does too. But I do have a horror spooky game that even Stormpike Commando will probably really enjoy. Due to how fun some bits of it can get, along with how spooky. So I'll be streaming that soon. I might start streaming spooky games during the middle of the day. All I know is I really want to finish Fire Emblem first. Fire Emblem needs to be finished so I can put that completely to bed for a while. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see y'all next time.